Hey, you!
Not drowning in your beer today, Arwen?
No, wait.
How do you know that?
How? The whole principality knows you have that crown. I mean...
Yeah, indeed.
Something's not right.
You think we need you to tell it?
I mean something's up.
What?
They're here.
Who?
Not them. They're pawn.
You're drunk.
What is wrong with you? Haven't you seen enough? Didn't you see what they can to people? At first I thought you were just another bunch of brainless council lackeys. But you've seen their ways. In Coperin and plenty other places, I'm sure. The way they get into people's heads. I've watched the people of Caer Kiflin for 10 years. I've felt a change. Slow, subtle. Until now, it's getting stronger, and I can't let them win.
So what?
I can still fight.
Are you offering to join us?
You brought back my sword. That blade and I. You helped me get closure for my... Yes.
Fine.
Haha, now you...
We just got this lad. I started Water, and it's very different. I'm a bit worried about the combat being real-time. I can't figure out how to make it not real-time. Not that I've had a combat in it yet. I just thought I'd get through the early levels, which are inevitably the, fucking...
This is it?
Tutorial levels.
Earcorn?
Look, a farm. And another. High adventure.
This doesn't exactly feel like the headquarters for a massive invasion.
But it could be hiding a small...
What? No tavern?
That was my line.
You'd better be quiet.
In the difficulty options, I'll have to check. Maybe I have to start again then.
I have something.
Footprints? Really? It's a village. People live here.
Your villagers have claws.
Sorax, this is it.
Crap-a-doodle. Oh gosh, that's a fair few.
You like it?
Maraike Abio Clipe. Impressive.
Jesus. So yeah, we've got Merton or whatever his name is now joined the party.
That wasn't smart.
He's going after me, Earth Elemental. Oof, that's a clobbering. Good stuff, Earthy. Oh crap.
Ow!
That's a sort of calf.
Oh!
Shit calf. Right, all my lad. What can we give these boys? Can we give them one of these?
Arcana. Evil Mouse.
Decent damage. Love that. Legendary action? Oh, yes.
Good.
Oh, I didn't know this was a boss fight. My bad. Interesting that I can't use Uncanny Dodge here for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm feared. Shit, we got some really fucking bad luck here so far.
seen worse.
That's the way.
Big lad versus big lad. Don't know what that was.
Arcana, evil, Almis.
Oh yeah, Gertie is afraid. See, they do this. They do this a lot. Just tank
doesn't
attacks of
kill you.
opportunity.
Oh! Oh!
Ouchie.
Nice move.
Get him, Brunt.
Again.
No. Let's do Mind Twist.
Arcana, Encho, Almis.
He fucking made his int save. Are you serious? Do something, Gertie.
Walk it off.
Yeah, no, I'm aware that a natural 20 is a pass, I'm just saying. This thing is not particularly intelligent, and he nat 20's his saving throw. It's just unfortunate.
Maraike Evo Curai.
I kind of like that.
That's a lot of healing.
Well struck.
Get him, Earthy! Oh shit! I think because I lost concentration, the Earth Elemental is now just in the fight. So he's just sort of helping out whoever. Not great. I think it's because the wizard got unconcentrated. Ugh, God, they never hit their attack of opportunity.
Maraike Evo Curai.
I owe you one.
Pretty handy, this lad.
Nobody had your skills. Bravo! Damn! Deal with it.
I need to get all up so he can fucking... Why did this Earth Elemental go all evil? Not cool.
Maraike Evo Malmis.
Dog shit.
Impressive move, my friend. I win again. That didn't feel like we surprised them.
Because we didn't. This was a trap.
Yep. Carefully set up to kill us. Well, you, I guess.
Halman Summer?
He said the intelligence wasn't certain.
The antiquarian? He told you about this place?
He's a traitor.
A Sorak in disguise?
Or just one of their agents?
Anyone checked him for a tattoo?
There's only one way to know for sure.
Strip him naked.
Let's go back to Caer Kiflin.
Maybe something else happened and a wizard, No, I got nothing. I don't know. I don't know why that Earth Elemental turned on me. help all up.
Maraike Evo Curai. Arcana Devo Oculus.
Gem of Seeing. This creature can see in normal magical darkness and can see through invisibility and illusions. Holy shit, that's pog. Who won Goon TI? It was Live Laugh Luton. Clear skies. Clear skies, deputies. It was a 2-1 to Live Off Food. It's a pretty good series. It was fun. It is amazing to me how often it essentially boils down to itemization. Other than the draft, huge part of the game and who's going to win it comes down to who itemizes in a good way and who buys dog shit.
What's going on?
Is that the army? In the city? Let's find Summer. I'd prefer to find Karen first.
I have to check on someone. I'll catch you later.
Shit, he's kind of handy in a fight.
Check on who? I thought he had no friends left.
His brewer, maybe?
Hold it right there, deputies.
Robar? You've been drafted?
Don't be ridiculous. I enlisted. Gets me the rank I deserve, finally.
Captain? That's even higher than Beryl Stonebeard.
I'd rather forget that time, fighting Sorax in that hellhole Kerlem.
Is war really better?
Well, Galavan's armies are honest foes. Flesh, blood, and steel.
Can't disagree. To the bitter end, brother.
To the bitter end.
Oh, that's better than Clear Skies. Yeah, no, at all does not look like a real person, does it? It's pretty funny. Look at all the shit I've just got piled up. This is my biggest problem with games like this, is when they have a crafting system. If it's just not worth doing, or if the barrier to get to crafting stuff is too high, look at all this shit. It's just silly. It's just a waste of time. I mean, if there's the only place to get the primed plate mail is from the only place I looked on the wiki is to get it from the lad that was there normally. That's it. It's the only way you can do it. So really, there's just no fucking point.
Hello, Carol.
Not since the conscription.
Conscription?
I know. Rumor has it that Gallivan's armies are massing.
Gallivan? Why?
Ask your friends on the council.
Can we get a sleep, please?
Hello, Advent. What can I offer you?
We'd like to...
So I have confirmation, if anybody cares, I have confirmation from Virgin Media. Had this web chat with a lad today, and I can tell you exactly what the problem is. Signal noise ratio outage. There's some fucking device somewhere on the network that makes sure that it doesn't go tits up. Has gone tits up, and they can't find where or what the problem is or anything like that. So...
Oh, hello.
Headlong Shores.
I was looking for your...
Oh, we were looking for him.
I'm afraid he's gone.
Oh, isn't everybody...
The Antiquarians and the other Snow Alliance people are pulling out. The Antiquarians are still packing.
He sent us to investigate.
Or rather, sent...
I'm not surprised. We had eyes on him.
Is he that good?
Or he had help.
Sorax?
Who knows?
What triggered all this?
You should really get to the council. They'll tell you everything.
Where'd he fucking go? He's the only... He says Antiquarians, doesn't he? He definitely says Antiquarians.
In Mareki's name, you're here.
What is happening?
The whole delegation from the Tower of Knowledge. They were poisoned.
Poisoned? How many died?
All of them. 30-something. But that's not the point. After Dean Fazek accused the council of favoritism toward the principality for keeping the crown in Caer Kiflin.
At the Temple of Einar, which is not affiliated with the principality.
I know that, of course. Yet soon after, we all ate at the same table. But the Tower delegates died in their sleep. Of course, Gallivan took it as an attack by the principality.
But that's why the Tower's on the council, and not Gallivan's government. To avoid exactly that.
You think I don't know that? This is real politics, my friends. Diplomacy is dead.
So, the Legacy Council was a sham all along?
No, it was a real, honest effort to maintain peace.
And it failed.
We're not at war yet.
But Gallivan's massing troops at the border.
Bad news really does travel fast. Anyway, pressure is growing for the princess to intervene.
Her? How?
Not as member of the council, as head of state. But tell me, where were you now that your quest is, well...
Chasing the Sorax and their pawns. Unsuccessfully. Halman Summer might have been one of them.
What? The man was... I mean, I dined at his mansion.
Where?
Where what?
A mansion? He told us he lived at the Snow Alliance embassy.
No. His oddly, it's right next door to the Circle of Danantar's headquarters.
We need...
I might need you when you...
I have lost my way in this plot because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I just want to do the fights. Search Halman's house. Where's that to then?
Is that it? Nothing to say this is Halman Summers.
Not bad for a secret home.
And close to official buildings. Who would suspect anything?
Let's go around. Maybe find a window and get inside.
We should obtain a warrant. We're past that, don't you think? Since I intend to kill him, I believe we are.
Come on. They're all preparing for war. No one's paying attention.
All I know is, it sounds like dog shit. Oh crap.
This place is insane.
Truly, a den of madness.
You never know who your neighbours are, do you?
Holy Mariah.
Holy Mariah
In the
Carey.
middle of Caer Kiflin. How could they? Dissimulation is their creed. This ends now. Let's kill them all.
Yeah, kill them all!
Maybe they have the gems. I know that face. He was at the Gravekeep's cask.
They're all from town.
Corrupted by the Sorax. For years, maybe, they were preparing. There's a ton of paperwork here. A lot's been burned, though.
No sign of the gems.
Ah, look at this. A map of the Badlands. What are these places?
Everywhere we've been. And some other places.
The gems. All 8 of them.
And this?
No idea.
No idea. Not a dwarf rule.
There's a whole book of names here.
Some are marked converted, some resilient, and some prospects. We must take this to the authorities. There will be civil war if we do. People will kill their neighbors.
War is coming, whatever we do.
Not so fast, adventurers. So one of my issues with the plot of this game, so to speak, is that, and this is true I think for a lot of these games, is that if you think about it, the scavengers, the council, all this stuff, I haven't done enough. I've been to this town literally just to do drop-off stuff. I don't feel like any attachment to it. I don't feel like I've really even had to do anything with the whole crafting system. And now the game is basically almost over. And I just feel like, as usual, they're like, Kiflin has fallen. And I just think, who gives a shit? I did 4 adventures on the adventure board. 4. Why not just give me 4 adventures? Don't bother with the board. Seems like a waste of time. I feel like one of the biggest issues that a lot of these kind of games have is that in order to make you feel attached to a place, like you played WoW, right? I played WoW, and going to Orgrimmar felt like an identifiable location that I actually was fond of. You know what I mean? It was somewhere I went quite often. I don't feel like Caer Kiflin is somewhere I've spent a lot of the game. Certainly not enough for me as the player to be like, oh god,
Lady
not Caer
Stonebeard,
Kiflin.
what is happening? You still here? I suppose we owed this mess to you.
What mess?
War. Or the...
We didn't do anything.
Well, the Snow Alliance representatives are we don't want to be caught between Masgath and Gallifrey.
What about maintaining?
I did my part. Didn't want...
When are you leaving?
As soon as my dawdling cousin... Let's hope we can meet again. On the same side. Good luck, my lady. Cut them, my lady stuff.
Sorry, Francie. I just feel like Caer Kiflin didn't do enough for me to actually be fond of the place.
This isn't a good time.
We're aware. The city's full of
Surely you exaggerate.
Here, a list of all those under...
What? Where did you find this?
Halman Summers' mansion. He was one of them.
I can't believe...
There's more. Everything suggests that the Sorax have the missing gem. They had a map showing everywhere we found gems.
Maraiki's mercy. We must convene the council. But
Galavan, eh?
all the city's clerics are working to resurrect...
More than 30? That's a lot of diamonds.
We didn't really have a choice.
What?
The envoy from Galavan was... The princess took and told him Masgarth would pay to...
So why the troops at the...
Let's call it...
Everything should be fine. The principality resurrects the poisoned victim.
Let's hope so. We don't know your little book of secrets.
So the Principality is...
To defend the city. The army left for the border as...
So much for comfort.
Smiles work better.
Don't tell me you're resurrecting Fasek. How much is that? 1,000 gold?
I know what you're going to say.
And someone must pray for his...
Marshal Sunblaze is taking...
Wait a minute. Where is this happening?
In the Temple of Einar. Wait. You don't... They died.
You think they'd stop at that?
More than 30 possible traitors in the most protected temple in the Principality, close to the crown of the Magister?
No. No, no.
What are we waiting for?
I think if you want players to feel attached to a place, you know what I felt attached to and was really sad to see go in Red Dead Redemption 2, the campsite with the other people in it and the way you sort of grow it and bring things for it and build it up and stuff like that. I really liked that, and I really got attached to the little gang of people that you had. I feel like if you, as in almost all of these games, you just turn up at this place, and if the players haven't had time to organically grow an attachment to it, they're just like, Caer Kiflin, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck Caer Kiflin means. What is it? It's just a town, and they're all super grumpy, and they all insult me all the time, and the prices I get there are fucking shocking. I only got like 3 quests out of the whole place other than the storyline quests. So why should I give a shit? And also you're talking about the council, the principality, Galavan, this, that, and the other. The only time I've had any interaction with these guys is in a council meeting where they're basically calling me a dick. And I don't really understand what these different places are meant to be. Like, where is Galavan? I've never been there. I don't give a shit as a player. It just feels like the storyline, as in all these games, you need to feel like you're actually a part of it rather than you're just in it. That door doesn't open. Door cannot be opened. Here we go. It's Marshal Sunblaze.
Marshal!
Greetings, friends.
Where are the delegates?
In the dispensary. What's going on?
Are you all right?
I just cast a resurrection spell. Forgive me. It is rather draining. Wait!
Ha! Feeling good, dead people?
What a line!
Attack!
Oh, good initiative rolls, Christ. Feeling good, dead people?
Arcana. Oli Clife. You didn't get me. Maraike Evo Viribe. Hold it!
Why do they all get advantage against me? What's going on here? We'll give it one of these.
That's the way! Impressive move, my friend.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's the way.
Go, floaty hammer, go! I'm gonna wait for the update, yeah.
Arcana. Evil. Too slow.
Oh, that was quite nice. So fired an arrow, he went to cast shield, I countered it, and he died.
By Einar. Sorak agents.
Where's the crown?
Take this key. I follow the light.
Let's go.
No loot.
There.
It's gone.
Here.
In the middle of...
How did they miss? Doesn't matter now. This is ancient. From the first... No time for a history lesson. They went this way.
yeah, if the internet goes to shit, I think what's happened on the network is...
The city's Imperial Gate.
They're here!
Oh my god.
They're trying to get away with the crown.
It can't,
Protect her.
We failed.
differentiate.
They got away with it.
It can't say
No.
sustain.
They must not destroy the gate!
There's too many of
Something on the network. Or
Come
something.
on, fight!
I don't know.
Ha!
Something about signal noise.
Look, the princess?
She's the baddie
Come
too.
on, old lady. Time to show off.
Oh.
One day, Arwen Merton.
Oh fuck. She's a big deal? What's happening here? She's a fucking dragon! Are you kidding me?
Don't look at me like that.
Your Royal Highness.
Thank you is what you're looking for.
They took the crown.
Sorry,
Is
I have
this
to thank you. This
evil
is your
god
fucking
coming?
kingdom.
I suppose that's the...
Can we follow them?
There's no way to know where they go. There are so many gates.
Close to the rift, right?
No one knows exactly where the... In the air a lie. Near the capital of Manacalon. But it's a vast area.
They must have scouted it and found a teleporter.
So...
We're under attack!
What's going on?
Sleeper agents! Everywhere in the city!
Are they so powerful, the Sor Akath?
Your Royal Highness, we found this. In how... Do you have any idea?
This is Sunset Peak. I recognize this tower. There's a gate not too far away, but who knows how the place looks like now.
We're running out of time.
They don't stand a chance against you.
Alas, I cannot go.
What?
Long story short, it would kill me fast. There's no time to explain. Only you can save Solasta now.
Us?
How convenient.
Marshal Sunblaze is weakened from casting resurrect. All my best fighters and spellblades are on the... And Protector Keen is...
Merton.
He's staying with me. Care Kiflin is on fire. The crown needs you. Kasanax's spirit calls for you to...
The Magister.
You're too curious for your...
So,
Can't say no to a princess.
fine then.
I can only give you a few trinkets. Oh, and my...
So powerful. My arm is yours, Prince.
You're definitely the best crowned head around.
Einar will be with...
You should rest and prepare...
Sleep now?
You really should start admitting... Rest now. I will speak the words that will activate... When you are ready, step onto the gate.
Okay. Whoa.
Did she just stop time? This is unnatural.
I won't be able to sleep now.
You know what's at stake. We'll need to be ready.
We're just gonna sleep here in this time bubble? That's so stupid. Right, let's get rid of create food. And inflict wounds. And let's go for Celestials, Elementals, Fays, Fiends, and Undead. Sure, why not? And, Banishment's always handy. You're good, you're good. Some trinkets, as she put it. Let's have a look. Magnificent short bow. Nicely crafted boots. Right, give all the food to Gertie. I'm gonna have to do some identifying. Hold on a sec, Princess. I've just got to do some identification rituals.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Dwarven plate, poggers.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Boots of striding and springing. Magnificent circlet.
Arcana, Devo.
That is a circlet of blasting.
Arcana, Devo.
That is sylvan armor. This bow.
Arcana, Devo.
Shield bow +2. And this bow.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Right, let's have a look. Dwarven plate. Armor class 22. That's pretty insane. We've also got +2 whiz, +2 on int nature. Requires attunement. Do I take that? I think. This is cast Scorching Ray. Also got a short bow. Okay, sure. Minimal speed, can jump at max distance without risk. Unaffected by encumbrance, unaffected by heavy armor penalties. Give that to this lad. Does this require attunement as well? We're going to have to detune. Oh, these golden braces have not been ID'd either. God damn. Why not just say, here are some magical items I have pre-identified for you, so that you don't have to spend another bunch of hours sitting around.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Braces of sparkles. Cast sparkle at will. Wow. Pretty awesome. This will really slow down the end game. Alright, now we gotta take a short rest to attune our items. Awesome. Was ist das? Für mir? Oh, cool. What's up? It's a t-shirt. I just quite like the pattern. Can you take that? I just pop it in there. That's to go under, for example, the suit jacket. Pretty natty armor now on Brunt Chentley.
Look at that! The heart of the Badlands, almost the epicenter of the cataclysm.
There's nothing left of the old. All right, people, we're not this wind. It's a mana wind.
So,
We've been through worse.
Can we just have the final battle, please?
Watch out!
What kind of creature lives in a place like this?
You got it. Fire spiders.
Ah! Bloody spiders again.
Maraike Konjo Viripe. Wait till the next one.
I will also say it is quite hard to see what the hell is going on sometimes because of all the sparkly effects.
Arcana Evil Malice. Again. Maraike Evil Viripe.
Conk!
No quarter given.
If we do Mind Twist, it'll basically kill all of these spiders, but I don't really want to have to burn through any of my good spells here. Terrible rolls.
You've seen worse. More coming your way. Next time.
Oh, with the melee finisher. Gertie, Gertie, Gertie.
Impressive move, man.
No, spiritual weapon, no!
Over there! Sorax!
They don't need to hide here. They're not paying any attention to us. Dropping gigantic bones. Why?
They're not just those.
How many drag? Remember what the princess said.
There's no other way.
Without being shot at.
Yeah, well, you missed a lot with your meeting. Looks like a fight to me.
I don't believe it.
Did he just die? They tried to sneak in here and shadow murder us, and we just killed them. That's hilarious.
Arcana, Ollie, Malmis. You lose.
Sorry, where's the last one? I thought he disappeared. Oh, there he is. Did I not just use True Sight?
That one didn't even fight back.
More dragon bone?
That's really what they were doing. They were destroying the bones.
How do you know?
Bones are a threat to them. I don't follow. These are the remains of the masters of the Arcaneum dragons. The master of abjuration was no exception. Even the Magister and his bone. I thought I felt some.
Definitely.
We need to search.
We need his bones. Get his bones! Yeah, we better grab this money. Just bones. They're all just bones. Depends who they belong to. Just bones. Aha. Here.
Here.
A tooth. It called. Let me. Did you hear that? I did.
He wants to.
The tooth.
That's why the sword.
What will happen if? Let me.
There's only one.
Get the crown to this tooth. It's a cheaply made game, I think.
This place never ends.
This is the way. Yes.
It does feel like... It feels like what it is, which is a fairly low budget game. But I still enjoy it.
Ah! Again. Maraike Konjo Miribe. What?
What?
You'll surely prevail. Ha!
You like it?
I still don't think "you like it" is really a good battle cry message. Do you know what I mean?
Good.
Ooh, you know what we could do here? Do the old shove attack. Immune to shoving, of course. Again, my issue with a lot of the things in these games is there'll be a baddie, you'll have a spell and or ability, and it's just like, oh yeah, you can't do that to him. Alright. Fun.
You never stood a chance.
You can't win.
Yeah, I know. For a game that's obviously made on a budget, I think they did a decent job. I've almost finished it, so I'm clearly enjoying it. One is not complaining. I rolled for stats, and oddly enough, you can just re-roll as many times as you like.
Nice jump. Bend the knee or perish.
I've got no fucking bolts.
Arcana. Evil. I'm getting the measure of this.
Now, why's he got disadvantage?
Yeah!
Back-to-back ones.
Try again.
Damn it, Scrumpy!
Nice move. Die!
Scrumpy, you owe us a hit. Yes, lad. I get the impression that lad was meant to be in the first fight and somehow it got gunned to. Cable? What do you mean cable, Kazar? You must be American, you must be. Or something, to just say cable. I don't know what that means, but... Switch to cable. Is that a company I don't know about? Is there a company called Cable in the UK? All I know is Hyper Optic. They don't come out here, unfortunately. Virgin, who obviously I'm with. BT, the speeds are dog shit. They don't have proper fiber here yet. And there's one other. Either way, no.
Are we walking into
The
some...
Thorax are doing all they come on. Oh, easy on your ankles. Crush 'em!
Ooh, do we summon our own elemental? What beats wind? Probably earth, right? Or is it fire? What elementals are weak to? That's Genshin Impact. No. D&D. Can anyone think, what beats air? It's got to be fire, right? I reckon it's earth.
Arcana, Conjo, very bad.
Because that's the opposite, isn't it? Oh, it's gone dog shit again, has it? Fucking surprise, surprise.
Must have hurt.
Arcana, evil,
Nice move.
Are you okay?
Ah!
Some of these death animations are not worth playing through. That's terrible.
Arcana. Evil. You'll die like the rest.
He's right. He's right.
Bend the knee or perish.
Yes, Earthy. What a beef tank he is.
Arcana. Ollie. Malness. Wait till the next one.
Dog shit. Resistant to bludgeoning, so earth elementals not good against wind elementals. Noted.
Got you.
Arcana. Ollie.
Yeah, they're just smacking each other. One kill. Down you go, Sunshine. Almost got the other one. He's on 1 health.
You like it?
So you know the critical role where he says, "How do you want to do this?" That's like the catchphrase. Someone rolls a crit and it's like a big kill moment. Okay, how do you want to do this? Like, I like that as a catchphrase. I think that's really funny. That's an achievement you can get in this. Oh, we've leveled up.
Artistic note? Or not.
You're not too
So
rusty.
the upload speeds in the UK are generally dog shit. And when they advertise them, which I've been advertised, I think I'm on what they call the gigabit fiber Virgin Media, which is not. It is not. Download speeds, very fast. Upload speeds, absolute dog shit. And you know that it's not true fiber, because if it was, there wouldn't be a factor. But they've got this asynchronous thing going on where there's much more download speed and hardly any upload. Because the geniuses that designed this network were like, who's going to need to upload things? What, a couple of photos to Facebook? We should just build download speed. Morons. Morons.
A real little goblin. Good arms you got.
Why would I want a silver brooch at this point, team? Good. I don't understand why you would have this
You're
kind of sequence.
impressively fit.
Whoop. is it? Well, I don't know what a TRPG.
Watch out!
What's a TRPG? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. This is boring. So this is going to be the final fight. We've leveled up. We can't level up. This is unfortunate.
You're tough.
We can't level up until you need a long... So 20 megabits per second up is dog shit. Like absolute dog shit. It would be terrible for me to have that speed. Like if you think the stream is bad now, 20 megabit upload would be fucking dog shit. And there's no way that it was done to prevent piracy. No fucking way. That's absolute gibberish.
This is it. The rift.
Is it open again?
Hard to say. I see a bunch of Soraks, but not the countless horde they're expecting. And no god. The crown! They're doing it. The damn ritual! This is it, friends. This is when we make history. Or die.
Let's make history.
Marake, watch over us to the bitter end!
Let's neutralize this guy.
We'll venture where no one has been before!
Oi, oi, oi. Is he on our side? Please let him be on our side. He is on our side! Oh, whoops.
Maraike Konjo Miribe. Again. Arcana.
Let's try this cloud kill.
Malmix.
Dragon down. Well, that fucking sucks.
Damn it.
Maraike Evo.
Oh shit, look out, Gertie. Lamau. Oh shit.
Hold it. I win again.
So what I'm seeing from OBS is that my bitrate is spiking up and down dramatically, which means that there's some problem on the line where it's struggling to maintained the consistency of my bitrate, which means it shows as unstable, and it's either too much information or not enough information being sent. So when it's too much, it comes up as choppy and bullshit. When it's too little, it gets stuttery and stops. So it's just shit. 20's not plenty. Look, please shut the fuck up, everyone, alright? You're really not fucking helping. There is a defined issue with Virgin Media. They know it. I know it. Can we stop with the speculation and people suggesting that that this bitrate or that bitrate? I have been doing this for some time, and I'm telling you, that's dog shit. You were wrong. You are definitely wrong.
Arcana, Evo, replay. And the winner is me. Oh! More.
Shit, the dragon's gonna die. Well done. Takes an AoE. What the fuck, dude? Why would you take an attack of opportunity there to perish?
Maraike, Evo, Viribe. Walk it off.
Oh! Oh.
You can't hit Brunt. Stop trying to hit Brunt. Wow, they're all grouping up here really, really nicely.
Nice move.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Arcana, Oli, Cliffy.
Get out of there, all!
Another victory.
Paraike Evo Curai. Thanks.
The dragons died really fast. They did stupid shit. I don't know why. Ow!
Damn!
Kind of wanted them to help out. That was really poor.
You can take it!
Oh no, don't do that.
Arcana Evo.
Go, my trusty spiritual weapon. Runt is afraid. Rain fire! But sire, our troops! Just do it!
Evo. seen worse.
Shit! I didn't realize I'd run out of fucking...
Maraike Evo Curai. What?
Brunt, get back here!
Are you okay?
Gonna guess not. Okay.
What?
This would mean blasting Brunt in the face with lightning, but I think it would kill both of these things. What's the power I can use? Fuck it. Look out, Brunt!
Evil.
Killed Brunt.
Hold on to life, friend.
Jesus. Right, you're on your own for a little bit there, Scrumpford. What? Intervention denied. Nice.
Maraike Evo Curai.
My god was like, I don't think you need me right now.
I won't let you die. Maraike Necro Minure.
You know, this really could have been a lot easier if I'd healed those dragons. I didn't realize they were so dog shit.
Arcana Evo Malmix. Oh! Ow! Stay with us! Arcana Evo Malmix.
I guess it's this one is the autosave? Let's find out when the fight starts. Because this should be over, like... The dragons hit for a fucking ton. We just didn't heal them. I didn't realize it was a problem. These ones sleeping? Oh no, they're dead. Oh, you know what that is? That's that paladin lad. From that vision that we had at the very start of the game, do you remember? The dragons are actually doing something this time, which is a pog. Right, we've got to heal these dragons. I can't see them? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we banish that thing? Oh, where you go, fucker. Jail. Straight to jail. Brunt charges straight into the middle.
No quarter given.
Good chomping. Should have done that first, that was a boo-boo. Good fucking shot, Gertz. Why do they always do this? He just gave up 3 attacks of opportunity, and for what? To go over there and knock me over? Oh, and then he's going to breathe fire. Fair. Alright, that was Pog. Thanks for knocking me on my ass. Alright, that was actually... well done. Well done. Yes, Bruntford. Can we claim another scalp? Get this cunt over here. Yep. Damn it.
You've seen worse.
Christ. Wait, did it? What did he just do? Something unpleasant. a Fuego Elemental up in here. Oh boy, Gertz, that ain't it. Oh. Kill, good stuff. Get another one. Now, we can't. I really want to keep these dragons up. Which one is? I think the gold dragon is probably the one we. I think the black dragon is tying up this lad over here. I really, really want to keep the old dragon up. Right, trying to get into the fight. Let's go. Get in here, son.
Maraike Evo Furai.
Brunt! Oh, he's afraid. Brunt!
Damn it.
Where are you fucking going? This is another L. Alright. Let's set this up properly. For a start, we're all fucking knacked. Let's take a rest. What potions have we got that we could neck?
I said, that this. Show them. I thought we should cautious.
Great initiative rolls.
Arcana. Evil. Malmit. Perfect! No quarter given.
Terrific. No more flying for you, son. Huh? Yeah, go on then. Why is she not coming?
Maraike Avio Malmit.
Fuck. How's he got good charisma? Come on.
You never stood a chance.
How did I miss?
Oh, good. Brunt is scared. Classic Brunt. Oh! One. Another one. You've got to hit these lads one time and you can't do these stupid dragons! What's the point in having you? These dragons fucking useless. Thank you. Oh, you gotta lock him.
Maraike Evo Kurai. Impressive move, my friend.
Here it comes. Is he gonna blast him? Just blasted me. Scrumpy just got fucking owned. Oh!
Stay with us.
Ow! Walk it off.
Dragon absolutely fucked us. What is going on? Where's the black dragon? I think the gold dragon killed the black dragon.
Maraike Evo Curai.
If we do this, we'll tag the dragon, but I'm kind of tempted. Fuck you.
Evil. That I like. I won't miss next time.
Get him, dragon! One more attack. Oh, glad he did it.
We did it!
The crown of the Magister! Thank you for returning my crown to me.
The Magister is coming back to life. Hold. What?
The rift! It's open!
No! Hold. I thought that was it.
He said hold! We need to hold!
No, we've got
Against
nothing
the whole
left!
army? Look!
He's closing the rift!
Protect the Magister. Nothing else matters.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, guys! We've got nothing left! I'm spent. I'm sorry, team. I have nothing.
Wait till the next one. We need you. Arcana, Conjo, Viribe.
No, not well done, PFlax. My fire elemental has turned on me because all is dead. Just looking for hints.
This is...
Go again.
Look, they're doing... This is...
fax? Chinese? From where? What do you mean? If you want to. Yes, of course I'll eat. Yeah, sure. They won't deliver that though. Triple cheeseburger. I'll have triple cheese. Just that.
There.
Give him the old fuego.
Maraike Konjo Clipe.
I was sure.
Hey, that was mine.
What happened to Scrumpy's Spirit Guardian?
Ow! You've seen worse. Go on. Maraike Evo Curai.
I kind of like that.
Maraike Evo Mountains.
13 damage, we'll take it.
Nice move.
Arcana Evo Mountains. Another one bites the dust.
Get him! Remove detrimental condition, and that didn't do shit. No, I fucking clicked the wrong thing. Are you serious?
Arcana Evo Mountains. How does that feel?
You're dead! We got the bad boy. Alright, we got the really scary one, and we're still in reasonable shape.
Maraike Evo Viribe. That's battle. more coming your way. Arcana, evil, mouth. I thought we could fight.
So by the way, they have modified this fight from the original version when the game came out. As I understand it, people were saying the dragons just win the fight for you and then they get the final blow, and then it cuts to your character getting the final blow even though it was the dragons that did all the work. So I think they've fixed it by giving the dragons half health and making them fucking idiots. Because they are fucking idiots. They will just fling themselves in there like maniacs.
Damn it.
Arcana, evil, mouth. You're just lucky. The mad is... No! I get... Look!
He's
Protect...
Okay.
Well deserved.
Arcana, evil, clippy. Maraike, evil, Kurai. That's the way.
What a route to run! Oh, I guess he's got no choice.
You can take it.
I don't think I've made a single save against this fear effect. Oh, and the bloody spiritual weapon's caught on the wrong side of the rift. Okay, never mind. I don't think we ever banish this lad.
Maraike Evo.
Oh! We have problems. We have serious, serious problems, team.
Impressive move, my friend.
Thanks. I feel better.
Maraike Evo Curai.
Oh, Runt, you fucking coward, man.
Walk it off.
Fire Elemental is dog, because if all goes down, the Fire Elemental turns on us. He doesn't just go for the nearest unit, he becomes like an enemy. Boy, I hope this is the last turn where we have to survive, because, not looking good. I'm gonna call for divine intervention. Bastard.
Varike pfgoonarchive.
Brunt is leading them a merry dance here. Coward.
Oh! Shake it off! Oh!
I was right about you. I must go now. Take care of Solasta. Take care of your world.
Was done. Never again would so many gods unite their forces to create a passage through the worlds. Sortar would remain on Tiamat until the end of times. But his children of darkness had set foot on Solasta.
Oh, we did it.
And planted the seeds of evil.
I get one more turn.
Deeper than anyone could have imagined.
What happened? Well, we won. Oh, and now it's just the credits. All right. Alright, well. It's alright. It was alright. Can't complain, you know, it was alright. So this is Pathfinder. So similar kind of game. Much prettier though. I've made myself a really crusty old sorcerer.
To victory.
Together, we stand.
So here's my question with regard to this is, how do I set it so that combat is turn-based? Press T?
concentrate.
I'm up for an adventure. Does anyone require my counsel? Watch out for...
Very pretty, isn't it?
Who's there?
Find apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. By the way, check out the sick portrait I got for my lad. I downloaded a pack where you can upload custom portraits for characters. That is really cool. And it's not one that goes in the game. Oh, thank you. Oh, baby. Oh shit. Hold on. Just remembered something. Whew. Well. She's got a rapier. I reckon she's...
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many can withstand a strike from a demon lord.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
Just to set the scene, I arrived in Canabres, the city, I'm on a stretcher. They found me outside the walls, badly wounded. I've got no memory of what happened. They heal me up. They're like, we'll get Terendelev in. She's the protector of this place. She's also a dragon. She'll fix you up. She turns up. She helps me. She's like, take it easy for a couple of days. You're going to be a bit messed up. I was like, cool. So just enjoy the party and chill. I was like, okay. There's a big party going on in the town square. And then, it all goes to shit. And these demons appear. And they start attacking everybody. And it's all going very poorly. And people are fighting back. And Terendelev's there. She's like, you know, hold the line and everything. And then this fucking enormous demon creature with like 20 legs and a huge scythe and all locusts buzzing around him comes flying over the wall. Terendelev turns into a dragon ready to fight him. And he just spikes her through the head with his scythe. And then just chops her head off. She's dead. And everybody fucking legs it. And he spotted me and said something, blah, blah, oh, I know you. I was like, I'm only level 1. And then he makes a big crack on the ground that I fell through. And then these are the other survivors that fell through.
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
You enjoy it?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves? Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Alright.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
That's good, girl.
That's right. It would be the height of fool.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but...
Open your heart to me.
Oh. Okay. I've got Big Camellia now. Sorry, Camellia, I didn't mean to make you big.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Fucking snake boys.
I will practice my combat abilities.
The spirits demand your blood.
Go, Big Camellia. She missed. Get that one. Fucking owned, kid.
The light, take you!
Oh, it's probably not evil.
You are today's sacrifice!
Nuts. Phew. Man, Big Camellia is hot. How do I select my whole party? Oh, I think we always just all go that way. Is there any way to reorder the marching order? Yeah, please.
We will win this war.
And she's already got one. Okay.
Rely on me.
Well?
Keep your calm.
They will break against our resolve. The Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray.
Go for their hearts!
The light take you!
God, that fly got fucking owned. He's a really good looking giant fly too. Shit.
The time for words has passed.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, I definitely
I'll
want to
cut
go
you wide open.
turn-based.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk!
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I will guide.
A dead lad. Loot! Engraved lucky braces. That's what I've got. These people are a bonus armor of +1. You can have them. What is that? Exclamation mark. Warning, non-stacking bonuses. Huh? I've got lucky braces. Non-stacking? Why? Oh. Well, that fucking sucks ass. It's nice not having inventories that are separate for each player, just fucking shared. That makes sense. Oh, we'll hold on to them for someone else. Maybe someone else can use them. Scroll of Inflict Light Wounds. These, these things... Coming back from it as an ordeal, the subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels. That's mad, right? I do wish the camera rotated a little quicker. I wonder if I can do something about that.
I'll save the last one for me.
Roll for initiative, you big fly.
The spirits demand your blood. Ha!
The light, take you!
Adi, T,
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
Oh, okay.
Go for their hearts.
Oh my god, ladies, please, clobber these guys.
No glory
Thank
without
you.
risk!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I like my lab. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Focus on the goal.
No reason to pause.
Backspace. Backspace is not a very convenient key. Oh, I'm hitting him with a fucking torch.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you!
Yeah, I think tilde's a good one. Backspace is so far away. Back quote. Who's this lad? Hail, I am Obnothrarak.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
He's like half lizard man.
Wenduog!
Wenduog? Oh my god.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
She's a spider cat!
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield mace. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze...
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low.
Getting some demon
we
pussy,
are the
imagine
underground
that.
crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
I would never call you.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to...
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
I mean, you are fucking terrifying. You're half cat, half spider. What? I mean, geez. What do you want us to do? Oh, look. Honey, look at that person with spider legs coming out of their back, and they kind of look like a cat as well.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, this is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy.
Nice. The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kid, except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them.
I hope you guys can read this. I'm just going to click through when I finish reading.
And Sul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword...
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the under...
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse.
Oh, it's alright, they got
time
3.
To go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapon...
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I
sort of
told
holy
them
flame.
it came here with its owner.
70 years ago,
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for him.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help.
Now we're talking.
What, you want to find the sword?
The more people who pitch in to help look for the sword in the collapsed cave, the sooner the Mongols will show the way back. Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. When moving past such an object, each character makes a perception check. If the check is successful, it's highlighted. Cool.
Not this time.
Oh, we found something.
Watch out for
I
trouble.
found something.
What do we have here?
Handful of gems.
Now
What's that there?
Man, this place is fantastic. Oh, hello. Got it. Strange flash pierces the gloom, and look at that portrait. That looks so cool. Feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. PFlax's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They've betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to the turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, PFlax intuits he can control them somehow. Let's heal the wounded girl. Just read this. I don't want to read it all out. It's like paragraphs and paragraphs. Shadow. Knowledge Arcana check, baby. Oh shit, Tascari. That's the lad! That's the lad with the spike who killed the... He killed the dragon. Punish evildoers and traitors, or save and protect the innocent? I think we're good. I'm good, so I'm going to go for save and protect the innocent. So I can just summon this. Whoa! I'm all goldy. Right?
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Oh my goodness. A prayer to Ioma Day.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I saw his memories.
Lariel? That really was Lariel?
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it, and now...
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it.
Requires
it doesn't
angel
make us
mythic
better,
path,
and it
reveal the
doesn't
light of
make
heaven.
us
It seems
worthier.
I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
PFlax. Say PFlax.
This power, is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar.
But the light is more
this light
gold.
is more golden. Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we
Clear
go
skies,
together.
friends.
We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras. Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
This is so much slicker than fucking Chronos the
What
last
do
time.
we have here?
Skill check.
I hope you appreciate this.
Well done.
I'm all ears.
So he's an archer? And she is also an archer? Okay. Oh shit, the bed.
Yet another obstacle.
Get ready for battle. What can Chameleon do? I don't have like a ready action, do I? Let's give him the old arcane bolt.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Point blank shot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood!
It's a miss. Light of the Angels. Wow!
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice!
You can't change the angle of the camera, which is interesting.
So it comes to this.
No glory without risk!
Christ, come on, team.
I'll rip you apart!
Endure this!
So many misses.
Go for their hearts!
Yes. Nice.
A bright future awaits us.
The mongrel did it.
Shit. Spellbook. Abilities. Oh god, it's got so many abilities. So these are the potions she's got. She's also got Demoralize. So I've just demoralized the Earth Elemental. So this guy's also got Perfect Strike. Inspire Rage. This ability allows a character to accept effects of Inspire Rage. And Point Blank Shot.
Make every strike count.
No match for me.
This is... What else have we got? Demoralize Persuasion. Acrobatics Mobility. That's fight defensively.
I found something. This will leave a bruise.
You've made your choice.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha!
It's much quicker than
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Solasta, good god.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll just sit here.
Oh fuck, she's dead!
Don't worry about me.
No fear.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice.
She's alright.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Together we stand.
Keep your wits about you.
I will help where I can.
Where do you want me?
Doubt is the
What's on
heart's
your mind?
greatest challenge.
I wonder.
We will win this war.
Got your back.
A wand of cure light wounds. Alright, poggers.
I need to concentrate.
Groovy. Certainly be getting a hell of a lot more treasure than I did in bloody Solasta.
Keep your
Christ.
calm.
This feels more like a high magic and more sort of fun and
Thanks,
crazy
man.
version
You're so
of
awesome, land.
of D&D. Solasta felt more like grindy. Can you not be quite that fucking far ahead? Thank you. That's a bit better. Oh, Christ. No. Thank you.
There are
Save the last one for me.
Yes.
No match for me.
Endure this!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, sit down, little fly. Poor lad. Oh, crikey. Shit. Oh, look out.
Into the fray!
That's what I'm talking about.
Go for their hearts!
Make every strike count.
Good!
What is that? The heartbeat quickens.
The light, take you!
No, look out! Oh, Jesus.
I'll cut you wide open!
Good shit.
I'm up for an adventure.
Sickened? Why am I sickened? Oh, I think I was just like that to start with. Oh yeah, I think that was to do with me being resurrected.
Rely on me.
She's got a long sword and a heavy shield. This is a... same deal. What's this? Masterwork Greatsword. Yeah, let's do that. Some extra deeps. Here's a question. If someone leaves the party, do they return all their inventory? Sorry, when you say not their equipment... Sorry, I forgot the question. I sometimes forget. I thought I said, if someone leaves the party, do they take all their items with them? Because there's a shared inventory, and then there's also the items I've put on them. So if I put a really important or really good item on Sela, and she's like, right, cool, I'm off, bye. Does she take it all with her? You don't get the equipped items, so essentially you just need to know they're going to be leave the party and take all their stuff off them. Right? Do they ever leave without you getting a chance to take all their stuff off them? I could sense some fucking reloads coming for that then.
I will guide.
Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Don't you want to save the kids in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sol is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own luck. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. Lan is sure the light should be shown to the Mongols. Lan wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. I thought you guys were great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. So now they have to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. But it's a couple of months when there's a whole world out there waiting for us. That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as a primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lan believes a glowing sword will solve all our problems. I'll think about it. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface, I swear it. Alright. You guys alright? Yeah, just catching up, you know. Halt!
Focus on the goal.
Uh-oh. A heavy-set aged Mongol slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands. Hello. And his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. Uplanders, end times are upon us indeed. Chief Soul! We found the Angel's Sword. We found the one who can wield it. He had a vision, and now the Angel's Sword together with Light Heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. The young ones are still alive, we can go save them. Why isn't this overdubbed? Lion, always dreaming, always talking, too hasty. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Throughout the game... Oh no. Is there someone else on the surface here? That guy. Thing is, it's chaotic for me to do this. I think I did I go for chaotic good? I think I went for chaotic good. Seems a bit mad. From what she said, it sounds like the shield maze is gonna suck, and he wants to get all these fucking mongrel villagers in there just because I've got a sword, but you don't even know what it does! No. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie and you know it, and Wendu knows it. Tell him, Wendu. I saw the light shine between the rocks and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Tell him the truth? You saw some kind of light near me, and now I have... And that meant I now have the Angel's Sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag her people into it. You and Wendu worked all of it out, haven't you? I'm such an idiot. I'm an idiot who decided to trust you. Everybody around me said they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anybody else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine, I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Peace, Lan. Miracles are not meant for us. We the tribe, we wait. There's a hut over there. You can rest. He's going to try and kill me. Oh, Lan's still with us? Luke! A level 2 sorcerer. Oh, I have to pick what? Level 2. How do I I missed it. How do I level up? Okay, bit of the old arcane knowledge, I guess. Get some of that. Bit of bit of that. We don't fucking care about nature and shit. Sure. Pick a plant. A hex. How come some of them just have SH like that? Like, I think that's pretty fucking ugly, isn't it? It just says SH. I don't know what it means. Do I have to pick one of these? Maybe some cure spells? Sure. What do you reckon? I feel like being able to heal would be good because we don't really have a healer. She is a shaman spirit hunter. Trickery, rapier, green faith. She's into plants and shit. Weapon finesse. What is she about? Is she about buffing up her rapier and jabbing people? So she buffs up her rapier and then jabs people with it. Ice plant. Sure. So just give her +2 AC. Alright. Strange character class. Paladin, yeah. He's a Zen archer monk. Strange. I think just going seems pretty good to me. Way of the bow, longbow. Yeah, longbows are better than short bows. Come on. She is a fighter. Interesting. I had no idea. She's a fighter, she's a ranged fighter. Sure. I missed the thing about resting. Anyone know? Horgus Gwyrm. He'll give me 1,000 gold if we lead him back. 2,000 gold. Okay. Alright, go on then. Let's trade. What's she got at the moment? She does have a longbow right now. Oh, that's good. We've got 500 quid, yo.
Does anyone require my counsel? Watch out for trouble.
I know I want to rest, I just can't find the right place. Hut for resting, okay. Okay.
There are many roads to success.
Just the two of us is gonna suck. Just saying. Oh, thank God.
I will guide.
No reason to pause.
Save the last one for me.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Into the fray.
She killed it with the torch. Good God.
A bright future awaits us.
You can trust me.
It's quite a lot to this. I'm enjoying it. It's good. I'm guessing there's stuff here and we just haven't spotted it. Damn it. Damn our low perception scores.
Focus on the goal.
I know I missed a door. Thank you. I went down there to finish off those things for the extra XP. That's how you get that extra level.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Oh, hello.
Tear your
Fuck.
throat out.
Lots of baddies. Yeah! Oh, fuck me. She cut him into little pieces. Got the wizard, thank God. Oh, we can't do that because we're out of range. Oh shit, I accidentally fucking did the wrong thing.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood!
So it comes to this!
The light take you!
I'll rip you apart.
Gotcha. No, yeah, that's what I mean. I meant like it's not a straight line.
I am yours to command.
No. Oh, we did break the log. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Quick load. That was a boo boo. I clicked on the wrong thing. I am not missing out on loot.
Watch out for trouble.
Save the last one for me.
Kill the wizard! Damn it.
I'll cut you wide open!
I'll rip you apart.
the light take you!
Oh, I cast it first. Woo! Attack of opportunity on your ass.
Keep your calm.
Where do you want me?
You can trust me. I hope you appreciate this.
There are many roads to success.
A chain shirt. She's already got one.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I found, something.
I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not?
You're fucking brilliant. I love you.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, it's because it's at an angle.
Did I mess up again?
Sorry, what's happened here? Why can't I move her?
Did I mess up again?
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray!
Jesus Christ! She cut him in half!
Together, we stand.
Never stop learning.
Looks like Camelia's going to be one to check this
Open your
out.
heart to me.
This is really, really, really well made. I'm astonished.
Now what is that?
It's so smooth and pretty.
What do we have here?
I crave your commands.
Now, what is that?
Where did you spot a trap? I think it's back there.
We will win this war.
Good. No match. Tear your throat out.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
He's not happy. Oh, crikey! God, he almost domied Wenduag. What abilities has she got?
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood!
No glory without risk!
I'm gonna fucking blast this lad.
They'll beg me to stop!
You are today's sacrifice!
The light take you!
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No fear!
I'll rip you apart!
I'll cut you wide open!
Into the fray!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
This will leave a bruise. No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood!
So it comes to this.
They'll beg me to stop.
You are today's sacrifice!
The light take you!
Woo! That lad wasn't fucking about. Scale mail. Banded mail, 7 armor class. Scale mail, 6 armor class. So she's already got pretty good armor. Alright, okay.
helpful, am I not?
They will break against
Crap!
our
A couple of
resolve.
bloody jesters are in here. A corrupted mongrel? Man, a 1. They're just kung fu kicking.
I'll rip you apart!
What is this? What is this? When I mouse over it.
Go for their hearts! The world in crimson!
No glory without
Jesus Christ! God damn! This Kim kind of looks kind of cutesy, and then you never told me the maze was crawling with cultists. Looks more like a cultist den.
I hope you appreciate this.
I will guide.
I'm really blown away.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are awesome and beautiful. So thank you. You're everything I hoped you would be.
Focus on the goal.
Focus on the goal. Yeah! Bodies.
I will help where I can.
Prove I am the best. You'll make a fine trophy. They'll beg me to stop.
Oh fuck, there's another one. Christ.
No match for me.
You've made your choice.
I'll cut you wide open!
Watch out for
I heed the
trouble.
voice of the spirits.
Rely on me.
I am helpful, am I not? What do we have here?
A secret door.
Keep your
Now
calm.
what is that? You can trust me. I hope you appreciate this. The spirits guide me.
There are many roads to success.
I am yours to command.
A bright future awaits us.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
That said 15 charges. It says shift plus right click to expand. When it says 15 charges, does it mean at the end of the day, it refills them?
Only you deserve my obedience. I'll tear your throat out!
No fear!
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll rip you apart!
Amaranda gratis.
T. Go!
Well,
You are today's sacrifice!
here's why I ask. Because
Into the fray!
when I got it, it had 15 charges, and I used it twice, and now it has 15 charges
They'll
again.
beg me to stop.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Together we stand.
Yeah, right. It said 13. It says 13 now.
I'm up for an adventure.
But that's my point. It had 15 at the start, and I just used 2 more. It's alright, if you didn't understand what I'm saying, when I got it yesterday, it had 15 charges. I used it twice. I rested, and I've just used it 2 more, and it says charges 13. So my point is, does it recharge at the end of the day?
What do we have here?
Trap-a-doodle.
I need to
Alright, now...
concentrate.
Okay, we need to do an option where Everybody fucking freezes and stops moving. Hold position H. Alright.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I know the game auto pauses when you do that trap. It just did that. My point was that I thought that my people would also stop, and they didn't. They just sort of kept on running. I thought they would auto stop.
No match for me.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Target must be...
It should
Target
work.
must be an area effect created by the same caster. Oh, I thought I could dismiss other people's. That would be a little strong, wouldn't it?
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
The light take you! Mercy for the wicked.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
So it comes to this.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, I couldn't hit him because of the cloud? Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
She can't attack.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
God, this is really good. I take it it's quite long. I assume there's quite a lot to it, because it feels like there's tons more.
I will guide. Focus on the goal.
No reason to pause.
I'll watch your back.
Watch out for trouble.
Good shout. $200 long? You're kidding me.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh shit, here he comes.
Go!
Yeah! The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
You've made your choice. Yeah!
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
Your little wizard's quite cool, isn't he?
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open!
They'll beg me to stop!
No fear!
The light, take you!
The spirits demand your blood!
You know, it does occur to me that my sorcerer is going to be firing a lot of spells that require you to hit the target.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And we're not very good at that. We're extremely clever.
Into the fray!
But he can't really do any of the
You are
targeted
today's
spells. Hold on, what's up?
sacrifice.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll stop this in a sec. You interrupted my extremely interesting talk.
No match for me.
So it comes to this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Good finisher. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosilla the Nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. Elemental. Fuck. All I can do is hide around corners under beds and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured serving Baphomet. I need to drop some shit. Maybe I give her one of the leather armors. Because she didn't have any. So now she's got +6 max dexterity, which she's got. Wow, her charisma is 5. My lad is all in on it. And constitution, because I thought that would help me not die. But we're not a very good shot. So we're kind of shit with our bow. We're just very smart. Does Masterwork make it better? She's neutral evil. Yeah, so. I mean, we knew that. We knew that. We kind of knew that. You are incorrect, Garak. You are incorrect, Garak. Incorrect. It even said Sage Sorcerer on their screen. How could Garak make such a goofy mistake? What? Male, 7 armor class. We'll just keep that. God, some of this stuff has to be worth some serious moolah. Right, I gotta save there anyway. Got some stuff to do. I will see you lot this evening for the in-houses at 8 o'clock at the Big Oat Show. I hope you can join me then. Take it easy and peace out.